Hooray, I'm early for once, but I'm still on my side. So give me a second. Let me test all the microphones and stuff. Testing microphone 1, 2. Right, the latency is nice and low, so that's good. Let me limit the RAM. Okay, 1, 2s, and 3s. Switch to the Twitch to make sure that it's working on Twitch. I might decide to, for some odd reason, I think ad timers aren't very helpful on Twitch anymore because they just put ads on my videos regardless. It kind of sucks. Yeah, okay. Right, let's just go to Facecam maybe. Let people know that, hello folks, it's me, I'm Begin, I'm back, we're live. We're still playing Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader until I'm feeling better, until my body's better. So today we are doing a bit of that. We're going to do a bit more of that up until maybe the weekend, where I'm gonna need some rest. But yeah, we're gonna see how I feel and how my body's doing, mostly. And hopefully we'll get back into some more physio stuff at the beginning of the year. But that being said, just I'm thankful that you guys are here supporting the channel the way you do. If you're watching for the VOD, welcome. I should organize my videos a little bit better and let people know, and maybe have some more thumbnails that are relevant to the Rogue Trader thing, so it doesn't get too crowded. But the video doesn't get lost amidst the entire thing. I might do some better looking thumbnails, so that it's more relevant to each episode. But that being said, if you're watching for the VOD, welcome as well. I might do a couple of video highlights as well, which is something I should be doing, but oh well. Let's keep going by saying thank you to our members. Thank you to Apilux, Manta, Rafael Vega Chapa, Amislam, Chris Burton, and Lord Yellowneck for being members and or subscribers on Twitch. At the time of streaming, getting to watch vids early, cool badges and emojis for whenever you comment. And yeah, that's pretty much the perk. You get turned into a Pokemon amongst, I get some cool, some other cool things. If I ever create some videos again, you guys get to see it first. But yeah, that being said, it's now time to head into the game. So let's switch to Space Captain Face's face and make sure that everything's working fine. I'll need to close this. And yep. Rogue Trader, I hardly know her. And what else is happening on my screen? Not much. Let's just continue. We're gonna head to the last planet in the Rykad system now. Get ourselves a bit of XP. There's actually a I haven't tested this, but there's another compartment where we could go to the Void Ship Shrine or the Aspotelic Chapel, which I haven't been to. But let's do that after we continue on our little expedition. Because I do believe we have a new character to recruit as part of as part of our team. If we fly toward Rykard Minoris. There we go. Members of the sacred cult operating aboard this ship is requesting an audience. They wish to present gifts and introduce themselves to the new captain. Now, what sacred cult? Yep. It has called themselves the Bloodspun Web. The cult defends the flagship from both the internal and external threats. Lady Theodore. This is DLC stuff. All right. So, yeah, let's go ahead and receive him. Commencing preparations. Okay. Oh, this is the Blade Dancer one. Oh, just random people getting chopped up. And I need to turn on my fan here because it's eating up my RAMs. Fair enough. Right? Those on the deck watching on as the final figure moves gracefully into this ceremonial pose. Some of the officers whisper in excitement while others murmur prayers to the God Emperor. Yep.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
Yes.
Drawing
your weapons.
Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her.
Okay. Woman's slender fingers is fitted with a metal claw. She pointed in a direction. She gazed at you from behind her bone mask with the cold, grim eyes of an assassin. Okay. She pulls out a sinister curved blade, and similar weapons suddenly appear in the hands of her motionless companions.
And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion.
Okay.
We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
Okay. So we give you the blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen me to wield it. Okay. Kilbala will join our retinue. Tenants of the web will purify their souls. Okay. So we can equip this blade, right? Can we look at our inventory now? No, right? But this is a bit of an upgrade. So that's nice. Right, so we got the Imperium lore succeeded. You have heard many stories about the death cults, such as this one. They're devoted, holy assassins of the Imperium, turned death into a form of worship of the Emperor. They're exemplary slayers, invisible executioners, and the scour of traitors, heretics, and fallen souls. Many righteous people honor them as votaries of the faith. Others see the fearsome rituals as frenzied spectacles. Okay, free XP is nice. So let's examine the cultists. The cultists are all voidborn. Okay, lithe, sinewy bodies are clad in light armor, which allows them to move with acrobatics, nimble, and grace, and strike with Assassin's Swift's short. Yep. They red and black vestments. Okay, so they're just Rakdos cultists, adorned with sharp spikes and ritual jewelry. Times are straight. Where times our training have worn the garments threadbare. You can pick out patterns of bleeding, lacerations. My goodness. Prisoners cower beneath the weight of your gaze. Blood drip down their tear-stained faces of captured officers. Technomats, even technomats, really? And workers, a word had been carved into each of their foreheads with meticulous precision. Traitor, heretic, apostate, renegade. Cults have been diligently regulated to reopen to prevent healing. Wow. Okay.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer.
Oh.
It is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
Committed treachery against the domin. Okay. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So a death cult watches over my crew. Them who honor the Emperor through killing, who devoted their every deed in serving him. The sacred executioners.
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
Okay, divination predicting the future. They are believed to be able to... She holds the Emperor's Tarot. That's a big thing, isn't it? Okay. Oh, bye. It sounds like
they stand on the edge of a precipice. The smallest push will send them plummeting into the abyss. You could be their downfall. All you have to do is push.
Wow, this sounds like... which one of the gods is it? I know that we have Khorne and we have Nurgle. There is the lustful one, which is all coded in... This sounds like the work of the... Oh, come on, let me just... let me look it up. Going on the ADHD tangent now. Because I know of Nurgle, I know of Khorne. There's the one that's... Yeah. Okay, so... Slanesh, I think that's the one. This is probably a Slanesh whisper. Wait, is Slanesh Yeah, it is very, very Slanesh coded. It could be, um, hmm, but we'll wait until Manta shows up because it does seem very, very chaos coded. No, this does seem very Slanesh coded. What happened? This is called like the Bloodspin Web do. Yeah.
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship.
Mm-hmm.
But there are others, the virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One.
Ah, okay. So the off innocent people?
We do not desire their death. We do not seek them out in the darkness. They come to us, and we usher them from this life. If his sacred tarot reveals that the Emperor wishes to accept these martyrs.
Oh. Okay, so those... Oh, wow. Okay, they are... Interesting. Okay. The tenets of the web?
Our laws and teachings, our philosophy and way of life, our art of combat, and humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously.
Oh. Continue to serve me, dancers of death, but henceforth let my name be upon your lips when you shed blood. Yeah.
Your name upon our lips.
Yeah, the cultists make 2 chin cuts along the corners of their mouths, sealing their vow with word and blood. Okay. But we just got a little bit of heretical, which is fine, because we currently have rank 0. Tell me about yourself, Kibella. Are you the leader of the Bloodspun Web? Or its herald, or its servant, yeah.
I am the second spinner of the Bloodspun Web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
No, okay. She stops abruptly. She touches her slender finger on the fresh wound on her hand and points a symbol of a lock across her lips in blood. Oh, wow. Well, have you brought this rebel to the upper decks?
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying
Hello
One
everyone.
is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself.
Hi, Master Chief. We're looking through the DLC. This is one of the DLC things, right?
Let a spinner of the Bloodspun Web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
But yeah, I want to judge the traitors myself.
Then, I will tell you of the treacherous blood that runs through their veins.
Mm-hmm. Let's look at these marked traders. Okay, they were trying to sabotage the reactor. Okay. I swear we are not Sabo. A woman in tattered protective suit pushes forward in protest. The woman is halted by the thin cord wrapped around her neck. You notice that the captives have been similarly restrained. The woman clutches her throat as a thin line of scarlet appears between her fingers. My goodness. Everything is just so bloody. Theft of weapons, sabotage, and death of the crew by invades AL-82. The proof of these charges or that such claims result of cultish reservations. With all due respect, it is difficult to discern the truth of these accusations without evidence. Divine divisions and dark portents may be reason enough for you to shed blood, but not everyone shares your perspective. You know, fine, Rick. Yeah, the Lord Captain will decide the truth of these claims himself. What about those prisoners you killed during the procession? Did you feel entitled to stand judgment over them? Yeah. Killing was aided with traitor Voidbeer and were caught carrying weapons. The guilt and sentence were certain. They avowed immediate execution only so that the blood of the wicked could flow in the scarlet trail that led the bloodspun web to your glorious halls. So, is these true that these things were revealed through your visions? The practice of sacred divination using bones of sinews of martyr led us to the reactor room. This is true, but it is also true that I beheld the act of treachery with my own eyes. What did the accused say in your defense? Have mercy, we're just technical tunnel workers. We were told to block the ventilation shaft leading into the reactor room. Fume leakage, supposedly. We didn't know we were doing anything wrong. We were just following orders. And as to why we were holding the weapon, that was, well, you know. Oh my goodness. She is lying through her teeth. She's lying, yep. They smeared blood on themselves and crawled out of the tunnel wailing, "Oh no, the ship's been attacked. There are enemies everywhere. Defend the bay." We rushed off to investigate, and they used their cutters to break the weapon storage into our guard station. They stole guns and handed it straight to the reactor room. Yep. Blood and City Review, your hubris. You abandoned vigilance for the promise of glory. You did not give the weapons to the traitors, but you left your post to seek a hero's path. Though you did not act with treasonous intent, you are complicit nonetheless. Okay. Right, okay, so that's one thing about the officer. He doesn't seem like I will not punish you or your men. I don't think getting the officer shot for situations beyond our control is rough. But these commoners, first off, let's talk about the commoners. Definitely we're going to throw them so they could boil in there. There we go. Look, mercy, Captain. Have mercy. What should be done with all the rest of the prisoners, Lord Captain? Continue your services. Don't make any more mistakes, please. We will repay with loyalty with our lives need be. The Lord Captain has spoken. Take them away. I could not honor you by ushering the souls of those traitors to the other side. It troubles me. I wish to serve you as the sword serves its master. Will you make your shield and shadow dumb and danger-esque? Your lordship, the spinners of the blood-spun web, were watching, tracking, and killing Von Valanche's enemies long before the warrant of trade passed to Lady Theodora. Wow, that is a long time. However, the blades have also been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding persons. But I certainly do not anyway condemn the deeds of the deeply esteemed cult. I'm sure they had a good reason to do so. The cultists are the scourge of the seditious. They bring the unrighteous to ruin. The enforcers respect the blood-spun web, for we share a common goal: to bring his light and his harsh justice to the darkest depths of the ship. Scourge of the seditious or not, folks are afraid of them. For a couple of watches ago, those spinners they took a train driver to peace for some kind of ritual. I don't know what yeah. But that's a lower deck problem. What happens here is the Bloodspun Web will serve you faithfully, Lord Captain. Yeah. A plump old confessor, Adalbert, the richest robes of a confessor, adds respectfully, my predecessors once delivered a sermon about how the spinners served the vessel for the servants of the arch-enemy. Wow. The bloodspun web paid the price in blood, a river of scarlet, and flooded the decks from bridge to bilge. They became a blood of the flagship, the pulse in its veins, and the beat of its heart. The great sacrifice earned them the favor of House Von Valanches. Not all officers have been presented to me yet, right? And Confessor Adelbard, your lordship, as a humble servant of the Emperor, I'm entrusted with the high honor of being the ship's confessor, or in other words, the highest spiritual authority in your vessel. I am here to oversee the purity of the crew's faith. I officiate in the officer's chapel and also look after the ship's reliquary. Okay, what about the spinner's great sacrifice? Beset by famine, pestilence, during a long warship jump, the flagship wandered uncharted paths in Imperium for 20 cycles straight. My goodness. Servants of the arch-enemy used the despairing hearts of the crew to infiltrate the ship, and death followed. The hungry became hunted, the famished became a feast. The exhausted crew was too weak and emaciated to resist the invaders, but then the spinners emerged from the depths, stood alone against the hundreds of foes, and yet did not falter, did not sleep or rest. The blade tip danced through the death, though many spinners of the blood-spun web were held strong to the flagship left in the interior. Okay. So basically they protected the ship. What my retinue thinks. Oh, what does Argenta have to say? Distance the prayers of spinners offer up to him. I see how their deeds fill the people's heart with confidence in the inevitability of his wrath. Bloodspun Web's loyalty to the Emperor is without question, as their willingness to lay down their lives in the fight against the arch-enemy. Edelbard, although Lady Theodora never granted the cult an audience or brought spinners to their retinue, she respected the Bloodspun Web and approved of its mission. It's strange, their shadowy forms are swathed in darkness, yet a radiant light that burns within them like scarlet flame. I think it's a good sign. Rare to see anyone filled with such light, even among the servants of the faith. Right, you'll be my shadow, Kibella. Moves are slow, almost rhythmic, as she removes her ceremonial mask. Oh my, Kibella! Deathly pallor of her skin, which is covered in ritual scars. I am your shadow. Domin Dangerous Von Valanches, an instrument of death placed upon your hand by the Undying One, ordained that his terror forspoke. Yep. I also came bearing your invitation for the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web. He wishes to know that the doors of the Undying One's temples are open to you. What do you mean, Wataro? Lord Captain should go down into the depths of the flagship to search for this temple. With all due respect, the lower decks are for the servants and crew. They're not fitting place for his lordship. Well, Fort spoke. What do you mean? What tarot? Greatest, most sacred relic of the Bloodspun Web, the Emperor's Tarot. Only his chosen servants may earn the permission to rain blood upon his cards and perform the reading to see portents of the future. Shadows of the past or tangles of the present, however, use secrets of his tarot, are not for the ears of the lay people to hear. Who's this Vizier? The first among... Oh my gosh, among us! The Vizier has spun the web of faith for the 5-fold longer than I have lived. Blood of the flagship's blood, my mentor and teacher. Why is he not here himself? He's old, abode is in the temple beneath. So where's your temple located? Not permitted to save you to find the temple, you must walk the path of the saints, Irene. Matriarch Spider. Okay. Okay. So it is either I do not see the point of these riddles. Your temple is part of my flagship. What is the point from simply walking inside? Okay, you must become the blood of the flagship before you can enter the sacred temple of the Dying One. I can walk by your side. Sure, I will walk in the footsteps of the Matriarch Spider then. The Vizier of the Bloodspawn Web had invited the Rogue Trader to visit the cultist temple. Yep. Okay. There's I think we're done with that little side quest. Or side piece. I'd reserve a bump for that. But yeah, I think Mana is off on his usual duty, returning to work. Ship has numerous compartments you can visit. Navigate through these compartments using the map of the ship, which you can access from the main elevator, on the bridge, or from any compartment. Right, so there she is. Huh. Let me go to letter C. Oh, she's there, just... There's Cabela. Dogmatic to the core. With really high agility. Let's have a look at her stats. I don't think we can see her portrait. Is it in the biography page? Yes, there it is. There's Abelard. There's Adira. Sister Argenta. There's Cassia. And this is Kibella. Oh my goodness. Kibella Hardinoa. Finest assassin in the Bloodspun web. Okay. Let's go ahead and have a look at her ranks in Blade Master. So currently she has Medicae, Death from Above, Death Waltz, and Death Warden. What other skills should we try to get her? We shall see. Let's look at... why is her name not here? Oh, that's... okay. Wrong window. Okay, so we have Death Waltz, Death Warden set, and we're going with Dueling, Mastery, Weapon Skill, Blood Oath Medicae. Yeah. I think, yeah, let's just go with Dueling Mastery. Dueling mastery, bonus to parry, yep. And then we'll go weapon skill. And I do believe it's Blood Oath. Blood Oath and Medicae. Blood Rush. Let's keep going with weapon skill, and this is the rough one, right? Weapon skill and Blood Rush. And I do believe it's is it awareness? Yeah, it's awareness, and you see the Jinx, Nimble, or Bloody Mess. Okay, Jinx is let's go put a star here. Voidborn characters has more than plus 50% wounds. All chances of all creatures, including enemies, in a 3-cell radius are increased by 10%. When the Voidborn character has less than 50% wounds, all chances of all creatures, including enemies, in a 3-cell radius are decreased by 50%. So, it's Jinx or Nimble. Bonus to dodge, or what's the other skill? Bloody Mess. Bloody Mess is anytime a Voidborn character scores a critical hit, it doubles damage. Yep. Out of these three, I think Jinx is a little bit. Well, Jinx and Bloody Mess are exclusive to Voidborn characters, so maybe. Right? This maybe. I think this does more damage. All right. Reputation. I think that's everything. We're trying to get a little bit of dogmatic and heretical as well. Okay. We're getting as much iconoclast as we can, and then we're getting a little bits of heretical here and there. Let's see what you have to say.
Domin.
Oh, we be Domin, all right.
The Vizier taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood in his name. Death cultists, as they call us. He said that no two death cults are the same, just as there are no two identical stars in the void. I will tell you about the blood-spun web, but I cannot speak on behalf of all death cults. The blood-spun web holds the bays of the flagship together with the threads of its faith. Such is our service to the Dominai
แกะขาออกให้หน่อย
of
แล้วเดี๋ยว
Valancius line.
ปืดถ้ามีเหลื
The
อนะ
undying one commanded the Domini to embark on a ship and sail the void's expanse. And thus, it became our duty to protect your dynasty and the ark that became its home. This great relic of blood and adamantine.
Okay.
Some loathe and fear us. They call us murderers and reapers. Others call us dancers of death, who send the souls of the dead on their way. Both are right. Both are wrong. We are servants of the undying Emperor. When he whispers that the time has come for a righteous martyr's soul to be laid in his blessed hands, we come to claim it. When he whispers that the wicked must know of his wrath, we come to reap. This is how we maintain order on the ship, unseen and guided by death's will.
You hear a whisper in your mind telling you to off someone, and you obey. Whispers could be of deception or orchestrated by means of the arch enemy, maybe.
Death's whisper is unmistakable. It is not like the murmur of stars or the hiss of corruption. It is truthful, pure, unyielding. Only the most eminent of us, the high spinners, can hear the whisper of the Undying One and give voice to his will. They must hone their senses and temper their body and soul for years before his call can reach them. If it puts you more at ease, you can think of these whispers as his providence.
So how do you have made a mistake? Yep.
We are carried along by a current of blood in the great river of fate. Life is not given or taken away by chance. If I see an enemy of humanity, my
Your thirst for blood is troubling, yeah.
will sever the thread of their existence.
Wow, Kibella is taking her
Wait
time.
for a sign of his divine bidding. There is no thirst, only duty. Killing brings us no pleasure. We are in.
If long the blood's been in
Spinners
existence.
carve the chronicles of our history on the stones of our temple long ago. But
Responsibilities of the Vizier.
Vizier's duty to watch over the flock.
Wow, she's
To
speaking
lead
very, very
those
slowly.
Who want to learn more of the
The Undying One,
Undying
fearful
One,
of death and
but are
guidance.
fearful of death, and guide those who seek answers in death, but do not know how to live. The Vizier protects all, those who do not know we exist.
So who was the
Those who are
matriarch spider
great,
then?
It is said that she was one of many, born in the void, the Domin's subject. She honored death instead of life, and for this, she was persecuted. It is said that when the arch-enemy's forces invaded the flagship during a warp jump, she gathered the Undying One's servants around her and saved the ship from ruin.
Okay, why do you call yourself spinners
Through
though?
blood, sweat, tears, and the strength of their convictions, the servants of the
Is that blasphemous to call him death?
Undying One is death itself. We serve him, and
Can you
thus
teach me to follow
the
the tenets?
are knowledge, an art that is passed.
Okay. Okay, tell me about yourself.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. A spear in the hand of the Undying Emperor.
And we have an awareness
I
check.
am your shield and shadow.
You just like talking about
Your
yourself, huh?
blade. The tenets compel us to let our deeds speak on our behalf. There is no one in the cult who does
Can I
not
learn
know.
your fighting style?
None dispute your skill in close combat. Your body is well hardened.
That's what she said.
Perhaps you could even learn some of our techniques. Our art, however, is more than just...
Tell me about your past.
I remember nothing of my childhood.
Oh
The
my.
Vizier says this is because of my training and the injuries I received in battle. He told me
I feel that there's much more to her fate. Yep. So what do you remember?
We would sew our eyes shut and wander through the bay.
When you were do.
Starving.
Wait.
Surviving. Dying. This trial of
Wait, what song is that from? I'm going on another ADHD and tangent. When the song's called "When You Were Young."
We were elated.
He doesn't move a bit
For we
like
knew we were
Jesus.
blessed by
Yeah.
him. When we grew older,
Okay, sorry. Let's head back.
we learned to wield our weapons, and our mentors tested us with pain, poison, and the weight of deceitful words.
Oh, wow.
In time, our bodies no longer felt pain.
Hooray,
However, When
brainwashing.
we came of age, we faced a great trial. A year-long vigil spent in
I can see why you're the best
unceasing
assassin in the
prayer
cult. The
to
cost
the
was worth it, right?
Undying One. Those who devote themselves to the service of the Undying One must be prepared to pay any price. Emotions, blood, life, death, memory. We all must lose what we hold most dear to become a spear in his hand. Some may lose
Oh, my
everything,
goodness. The cult
but they will
mentality.
also gain everything.
Yeah. The whole one with nothing arc. Okay, just give me a second. Yeah, it is by the killers. Yeah. It's interesting that you sit there in your heartache, waiting on something to save you from your old ways. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus. Yep. But he talks like a gentleman, like you imagined when you were young. Okay. That I remember it now. Oh my goodness. This is just, I know we're off on a really strange tangent, but it is kind of weird that uh she, in her dialogue, she references the killers. Your family, you never mentioned them.
When we join the cult, we relinquish
You
our
wish to know what became
past.
of your family?
No.
Okay. Are you unconcerned by the death of
It
your fellow
brings me
cultists?
comfort when my brothers and sisters cross
You have
to
no
the
friends?
Attachment makes us weak.
I
But
see.
not you and
I understand you
Robin.
better now.
Know your enemy.
Do you
and
truly feel
prepare.
no pain at all?
You can
Yep.
see for yourself.
Small leather pouch from her belt and opens to reveal several instruments of torture. What are those?
Tools for tempering the flesh. If a spinner neglects this practice for too long, their body will weaken and their sensitivity to pain might return. If it does, they will
Tormenting
feel
yourself.
the overwhelming agony of
Oh my
every
goodness.
wound. Is it possible to experience pleasure if one feels nothing?
See how impervious to pain you really are. Oh, not into our eye socket. Yep. Stab the prongs of steel fork beneath her clavicle. Yep.
You have found an interesting use for this tool, yet it still serves its purpose.
Here's your skin.
The flesh remains untorn. Good.
Okay, that is enough.
Do you have other questions?
Thank you for sharing with me. Yeah.
It is not difficult to speak the truth.
Yeah, well, I'll take my leave.
May the Undying One shroud your foot.
Okay. I do believe we could romance her as an option. But seriously, it is up to you. Okay, let's go. We're gonna press F5.
Man. I need a rest now. Bye.
Bye-bye. Go ahead and take a rest.
I refuse.
Okay, let's save. New save. And there's several places we can go. We have the Lord Captain's Quarter, the Freight Line, the Void Ship Shrine. Okay, we'll return. Let's I'm going to briefly scan the Rykard Minoris. I think that's the place called. That'll give us a little bit of XP. Can we go here though? Continue. Can establish communication? Let this vessel identify itself. Yeah. We're done for. Yep. Do you copy? We are a private merchant vessel. Damage report. Okay, why can we not identify you? I don't know what it's not. I think your vessel's battle damage. What's happened to you? Yeah. Business is here, and this time I recommend the truth. Yep. Done. Do it. It's too late now. Yep. The Fellowship of the Void. With the company to alert on a different business. Can we trade? We can try to trade. But we only have 15 profit factor. We have a camouflage robe, which whereas ranged attacks decreases their target's dodge by 5%, does not stack. And this is a heavy leather armor, which is pretty nice. Flamer, I hardly know her. This is buy all available. Yep. And I'm not sure if we have enough reputation. Right. Let's see. They take a lot of heretic trophies. Let's have a look at the cargo itself. And let's look at the heretic trophies. Where is it? Yeah, that's fine. Let's trade heretic trophies for them. Trade. Next is Xeno artifacts. Do we have any Xeno artifacts to trade? No, but we probably have a few things that we could try trading. Okay, we have what did they value? Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough for more things to trade. Miscellaneous is only worth 50. So sort by not date. Is it cost? Yeah, they do like jewelry and ship components. Let's go ahead and have a look at the jewelry in our cargo. Yeah, we don't have enough Xeno artifacts. Okay, I think we're forced to... Okay, if we're gonna go with this, we could sell the jewelry and chip components if we so wish. Yeah. But I feel like, okay. I'm going to add all these other things to the cargo. Let's add all of these to the cargo. Faux hammer. This is 6 to 8 precise lace pistol. All right, which is they have a burst attack and a dead eye shot. And this is a shotgun, I guess. One-handed range weapon. This is a stub revolver. Long glass. Oof. And a laser gun. We'll keep the shotguns here. But I want to add all of these to the cargo. I don't think we need a prison card key anymore. We have a flame weapon proficiency for the flamethrower, so I'm not sure if we need that. But I would definitely keep the silent verdict on me. This is also great for some of our characters. I'm just looking through if there's a things that we want to keep still. So if we go with jewelry and ship components, that'll be another 500. And if we go 3 sets of armor kits, 950, which leaves another 50%. We could go with one of the miscellaneous bits of cargo. These are holy gifts, so no. Pardon me. The one that has 100%. Let's try trading this. Okay. So with that, let's head back to trading. Now we're going to buy all the available things. We got force grenades. We have a fencing body glove. That +10% against 10% dodge against melee attacks, plus 10% parry. Stalker gloves. Where a range attack hits an enemy, the wearer gains 5% bonus to crit chance for the next range attack against the same enemy. We have more medikits. Okay, let's go ahead and buy all the available things. And I think that's going to be it. Noise suppression helmet we don't have. We don't have the this for, and the fellowship is another 1,000, so we'll think about that. And I do believe that's everything. We have a reflective shield over at the highest level, so we'll consider that later. I'm going to go to my characters. No, my inventory. Let's sort everything. Let's go and I think this is a soul pattern chain sword. Chain weapons deal 25% more damage. That's 10% to parry. And I do believe this is the silent verdict. Look at that. Dangerous with a big knife. And we either go with the soul patterned chain sword, or this is the power maul. Which is armor pen. And a special attack that shoves the enemy. But on a hit, this sword's attacks inflicts disturbed effect on its target for 2 rounds. Target of the attack is already suffering from disturbed. Attack deals an additional 6 damage to the target. I don't know if this is better for... yeah, I'm not sure if it's better for Abelard or not. But we'll think about this in a little bit. We need more health packs. But this is more damage from the chain sword, so definitely this is a one-handed melee weapon that can push enemies. Noble is 7 to 12. We don't have the shields, so we'll need to figure that out. Let's have a look. This is the heavy armor, which is an upgrade over the Seneschal's armor. You're the only one who could use the heavy armor, though, but that's fine. Fencing body glove is a light armor. We need to have maybe Danger-esque equip it. You can equip, okay, 20% added dodge and parry against melee. Plus 5 agility. Okay, we don't need that. Is this... This is just better. Uh-huh. Mesh chest plate is not ideal, but we're going to give you this. Ranged attack does that. Whereas ranged attack hits an enemy. Yep. Decreases target's dodge. We'll make sure you have plenty of Medicae kits. And maybe we could give you this. We're gonna have the operator's gloves on him for now. And let's go ahead and give you these bracelets. Okay. Spinner's blade. Do you have a better blade for you? Yep. And let's remove the chainsword. Seven to 9. 8 to 12. Yep, I know this is... the chainsword's not as strong as some of these other swords. But that's fine. Need to give you another Medicae kit. Pool of Blood, which has the same properties as if creating the Raining Blood ability. Weapon Raining Blood is used, plus 1 charge of blood fail. Okay. Alright. Double. Explosivos. Is that every single type of grenade already? No, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's... I want different types of grenades. But I do believe you probably want the fire grenade. Okay, chainmail's better for you. All right. Yep. Okay. Yep. Let's give you a Force Granada. Okay, that should be everything equipped properly. Yeah. Okay. Let's head to the Rykard Minoris. Wait, what's happening now? Oh, is this the little thing? Let's continue. I did not wish for any of you to die. Never throw the blade away. Refuse to obey your mind. Okay. Wait, did we fail that quest?
I won't compromise my principles.
The last one was on the one we were in the Void Ship Bridge, huh? Oh my goodness. Let me look at the quest. Is it journal for the quest? Yep. Let's see. That's probably not the best one. Right. Become a Call of the Edge. Quest can only be obtained when the blade shard was obtained at the end of the prologue. Hmm. This will be obtained during the Gleam of the Final Dawn quest. The object is to become a god to your subjects, which is completed by research. Reaching heretical votary conviction. Wow. Okay. I got it. So this was an optional quest, but only if we go heretical, I guess. Oh, damn it. I guess we're loading the game again. Well, we could always save separately. And load. does mean we need to redo the whole thing with the do we have to redo the whole thing? With the identified ship? Yep. Right? If I remember correctly, we'll need to go to the Fellowship, Reputation. Right. And I do believe we wanted to trade away a couple of things. Misk. And maybe ranged weaponry. No, not ranged weaponry. We wanted to trade away according to cost. Heretic trophies, jewelry, ship components. I do believe we want to trade away some armor kits. And a bit of the ranged weaponry. No, wait a minute. Okay. One more armor kit, I believe. So if we put this into cargo. There we go. Right, let's go ahead and trade. Let's buy all the available things. Except. All right. Stop. I do not wish for you to die. And I'm not Sword's master, I'm not his servant. Remember that. Let's pick up the shard. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a couple of things. Yeah, let's go ahead and re-equip the things. Pardon me. I probably have the hard shove. And what else? We have the cleave and the maul. And probably not the chain sword. But also better armor for the seneschal. Fencing body glove for you. Improve body glove for you. Oh, wait. You want improved body glove for you, I think. But I do believe now we have this and this. What is this ability? Oh, suffers an injury. Every time the warrior deals damage, the target's weapon and ballistic skills reduced by -5. Okay. Let's go ahead and add all of these to the cargo. Anything pretty much that doesn't have a little unique symbol next to it. Nine to 14, 8 to 16. This is a one-handed shotgun. Ripper auto pistol will keep because it's unique. Stub revolver has a pistole burst. Nobody's using the flamer, right? Long last could be kept. This laser gun goes to the cargo. Mazora pattern auto gun. I don't think this is very good. I'll keep these guys here. Add all these body gloves to the cargo. And we don't have any other character that could use heavy equipment or heavy shields, so there's that. Let's go ahead again and start distributing some of these bombas correctly. Again, we're going to move this to you. Stun Granada. Let's go double health packs. Nope, double health packs. And go with a stun Granada. Or Force Granada. I'm not sure what the Force Granada does. The target's area fails the toughness test, it falls prone. Yep. Not very tough, are ya? Okay. And we'll go with a crack Granada. Okay, this is just a lot of armor penetration. We need more heal packs, followed by maybe just a Force Granada, because there's so many of you. Is there stuff we could put in the vault? Again? Add this to the cargo, actually. I'd rather put some of these uniques that's not very useful in the vault. This is a revolver that requires 35 strength to use, so... Yeah. This could go to the cargo, I mean, probably. Whereas the flamer... Yeah, we'll add over here. As well as the long last. We don't have a character for it yet, so... This is a 20% chest plate with... So is there anybody with a worse chest plate? No. Let's shove it to the cargo. That's fine. Okay. That should be everything. That's a quick save. Can we still take a bath? You two get in here? My goodness. Actually, I changed my mind. Yep. If I ask Cabela to join me, what happens? You see me, dumb and dangerous? The cult's rights very well. Since you are in the water, I just discipline. Oh, the blood-spun web known as a controlled self-drowning. Wow, my goodness. Intriguing. Teach me. She puts her hand around your neck and gently forces you underwater. My goodness. We successfully had the willpower test. Okay. Nothing yet everything, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, we could do a couple of these. Certainly. But my goodness. All I wanted was to do a planetary scan to get some XP. Alright, that's a plus 50 XP, and we do have Rykard Majoris quest. Or Rykard Minoris quest. Let's go ahead and switch back to the bridge. I'm going to briefly head to the Twitch page to see if things are working. Yep, things are working on Twitch. Things are working on the tubes. It's fine. it goes straight to the quarters, but there's a bunch of places we could try investigating over here, I think. We could either go... This is Lord Captain's quarter. Freight line, Void Ship Shrine, and the chapel. We go to the freight line. Yeah, we're forced to bring in our retinue. Edoc for friend zoned. Welcome to the Freight Line Hub, LD 987 A14. Lord Captain, I'm Edoc, friend zoned, Captain of the Enforcers in the lower deck. The Master of Arms assigned me to be your liaison during the stay here. Okay. Would you like to inspect the control room or to begin the search for the temple of the Bloodspun Web? It seems you were prepared for my visit. How did you and Sourback know that I was coming now? I ordered us to be on standby after Bloodspun Web openly invited you to visit the temple. Okay, do you know how to reach the temple from the Bloodspun Web then? I'm sorry, my captain, I do not. Nobody knows. Are you worried? Has there been a trouble with this compartment? For someone of your state, it's not suitable for someone of your status. Not just the grime and the crowds. Expect that the entrance to the Temple of Death is hidden in some kind of dark corner where you might encounter criminals or contagious outcasts. My goodness. Are we not headed there, are we, Lord Captain? Did you committed any infractions? No, Lord Captain, quite the opposite. Commended. Though the officers think of Mistress Sourback are the personal, professional qualities. I offer you my assistance, Captain. I shall conduct an inspection of the share my thoughts how to change this place for the better. Rejoice, Frenzo. The Lord Captain himself has deigned to deal with your problems. Rest assured, I will provide you some crucial guidance. I am done inspecting the bay. Yeah. Tell me about the station. Who maintains it? Traffic controllers? Not every voyage can boast its own railway. Situation in the lower decks? Most of the locals unload trains and store provisions. Rabbles does not cause you trouble, I hope? Oh, how paranoid of you. That's the required. So the Bloodspun Web. What do you know about the Death Cultist? Not much. Trying to learn more. Do you have an issue with the Death Cultist killing people? I do, Lord Captain. But the cultists are authorized to exist in the ship, which means that their activities down here are not to be trifled with. I see. Be steadfast on your duty, Captain Frenzo. Let's look at the map. This goes to another compartment.
Keep your wits about you.
I think there's a formation. Yep, auto-optimize. Yep, that's fine. Statue to Magos Eonix is the 9th, right? Right. There's nothing here, I don't think. Except for more areas to look. Dashboard controlling the area junctions up with indicator lumens. We have a door we could open, but also a treasure chest somewhere.
Always have a backup plan.
I see you there, a bag of goods. Technomats are performing cease sensing right here. Okay. It does look like we have to open that door. Is that blood? Can't be. We scrubbed the deck 3 times right before the rogue trader came. Ha, that's what she said. Boy, take me. The captains will have our heads. It's just a welcome you give to the rogue trader. Whoever has the audacity to leave behind this appalling symbol will see to the Master-at-Arms to call them to account herself. Damn those, how did they even... Okay, I'm gonna examine for some experience. Death cultists carve bleeding marks of this in their own skin, so... Explain yourself, Frenzo. One of the symbols associated with the blood-spun web. Yep. How would they leave this mark here? Inviting you to visit. When I took upon the post here, I'm sure to familiarize myself with all the particular qualities of the compartment. So what is the Song of Trailing Blood? It's something like a prayer with several verses. So I'm invited to follow a trail of blood, it seems. Yep. Okay. I think you can make out a letters woven into the intricate symbol. So what did this say? I doubt that the death cult would have led us into a trap, but it's you think, yeah, the individual letters elude us, but it's pointing toward a certain direction.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Upper deckers avoid coming here. But how can one live aboard the flagship only to turn one's back on the core that gives it life?
This core can just as easily take a life too. Especially if someone around here takes a fancy to your boots.
Okay. Let's look at the map. There's nothing here in particular that's going to... doesn't look like it's going to start a battle. The baton and the whip, sir. Lead to the Enforcer's living quarters. Okay. Enforcers out of nowhere. Yeah. Provisions. Okay, I did the veils for this work cycle. Do you have any idea how much it costs? Take you here, that means the families have disowned you. You're all refuse. The stench of your lower decks is all that you deserve. There are 57 ration cards. It's all I got, I swear. It's 57. Oh my god, at least it's not 6-7. Some rot again, I guessing. Given the drink you get to use to live in the pestilence pit. The baton and the whip, sir. I hope you get hit by a train. Okay. Quartermaster. Can I loot the Quartermaster's stuff? We'll have med kits and detox kits. I guess we can't talk with the quartermaster. What is this? Rotting guts of someone unfortunate to be flattened by the train. My goodness. To be fair, it's got to be rough trying to clean it up, huh?
I always keep my options open.
Guess that's goods down there. No, go stare. At the mark, the sound of the station becomes the quieter the sound of the station becomes, the shadow grows longer. Okay. Yes, your lordship.
That's not dawdle.
Sorry, it's just me dawdling. I'm just so afraid that it might trigger some sort of battle against these guys on our way back. Wait, who's this burnt man? Make the pain stop. Mercy, please. Okay. Get some enforcers and Medicaid personnel here now. There's a man in need of revival. Once he has recovered, assign him to the scribe's apprentice. He's too badly injured to go back to a worker's life. Yep. Who are you and what happened to you? Do you know anything about the mark next to you? A spinner came. He painted the symbol. Gave me water. Told me to memorize it and recite it later. Okay. To Soot smirched soul, her mercies she did grant. Last death expressed, knife met heart. Removed from chest, passed to death. Her duty blessed, a balm for those who suffer. Anguish and distress, a longing brought to rest. A mortal bonds the soul divest. Right. Is it F12 to take a picture? Yep. Oh. Okay. There's a athletics check here, if we so wish.
Compared to
Go
naval
Abelard.
service, that was barely a challenge.
We have a stack of ration cards. You can barely make out the crudely scribbled words, then pass the marketplace to the enforcer. You'll run the entire operation. On tracks, you'll find a little gift for giving to him, and you'll see it for yourself. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Okay, there's a loot here, I guess, right? Your Lordship, please, a ration card.
Keep your wits about you.
Wait, there's a box of goods in there. Oh, here. 73% tech use.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Just as he ordained.
Presents, sight, consecrated scrolls. Yep. Is that a... Okay, so let's retry it and see if we can... If the items are better if we do it first try. Stream is nice and quiet today.
I always get the job done.
Just a bit of trophies. Time worn loader. Wait, Montag is here. Do you know where they're hiding? Okay, and what are you doing here? Catch up. Savage locomotive number 3. Under the tech priest supervision. Okay. Is it safe? The Savage would dare scald the Lord Captain. Can't turn down an offer like that. Okay, listen to the rumbling noises from the boiler. What should I do? Press. Okay. Put your hand on the big lever and gently give it a pull. Very gently. Okay. Grasp the lever and gently pull it towards you. There's so much energy and defiance in him. This is a rocket, not a locomotive, unruly and enamored with speed, but it's quite willing to submit to a strong hand. Move it towards you smoothly but firmly, then pump the fuel with his yep. Yep. Much like yourself, hey? You don't say. Okay. Okay, feeling its real power. Let's try to do this. Yep. Heck, you succeeded! Looks like the Savage has agreed not to kill us both. His Turk Priest Guardians will be pleased. There was more intrigue. Heinrich, I'm pleased. Should have urgent business to attend to. Don't wish for anything more, your lordship. Have a good trip. Yeah. You won't fry me, right, Savage? Okay, I assume that we have a bit of loot we can grab, right? But the loot seems to be... Okay, across on the other side of those tracks.
Always keep your eye on the price.
So it's probably... Okay, if we go down here first to see what is available here. Long live the rogue trader. There's a flute player here.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Okay, watch the game, I guess. Bolt nuts and even a few power panels. Let's watch the rat. Excursion on the board, spurred by the flute. Do you have a fellowship? Okay. Wait. Did I fail? Let's see if we successfully do the fellowship test next time. We'll need to successfully do the tech use first, though.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Just gently pull the lever. Oh, come on. Damn it. All right. We'll figure things out. I actually need to make sure that my autosaves are properly saved.
I always keep my options open. Failure is just a temporary setback.
He withholds his favor.
Unexpected result.
What should I do? Yep. Okay. Don't have much use of this lesson. Okay. Next is coming up here.
I always have a backup plan.
What's the game? We have a good awareness test. Next is the fellowship test. Listen to the tune. Ah, damn it. Alright, the rest movements from the flicks of its tail, whether it was and pushes the balls, obey the master's wordless commands with uncanny precision. The notes, the pauses, the rhythm, every part of the melody serves as a signal for the flute player's tiny assistant. I want to watch the rat. Or are you idling about distracting with other workers? Yep. Fine show. You'll notice your presence turns your expressions are frightful. Appearing in the workers' faces, most start by whispering prayers. Yep. When surprised and with an open and friendly smile says, many a grand story of the Lord Captain's generosity is told. Swear on my own flute that today I will add another to a fortune's peddler. The Lord Captain's grace is a gift from the fate itself. Yep. Perhaps you would like to trade us some of that captain's fortune of yours, your lordship? Who are you? And but one but of many. A voice in the crowd, a cog in the mechanism, his humble servant. Flute player is all they call me, because that's what I am. Made up tunes and give the people's respite after a hard day's work. Curious looking flute. How do you come by it? Alright. My mother's beloved loved music. Okay, let's play one of your favorite flutes. Yep. Okay. For long after the music has stopped, many continue to whistle the unassuming ditty. And there's no word to sing, but I'm curious to what story your melody tells. A simple man from the lower decks, honest with himself and others. He risks his life to protect the oppressed from those who are corrupted by power. He takes from the rich and gives to the needy. He helps without asking anything in return. Nemesite, hero of tales, admired by children and grown folks alike. Okay. So, we have, by opposing legitimate authority, your real Nemesite tramples on the creed. Which is an interesting check, but very chill indeed. Risking oneself for nothing, if such a man existed. Surely be profiting from one of your misfortune in secret. Okay. This is a persuasion check. Yep. And I did the song just... I think the song just died, but it won't despair. Life always suggests new melodies that people will like. Shall we play a game? Please bless our little lives with your attention. Explain this game to me. Yep. Choose a ball and give it to ball to my rat. If she rolls your ball into the pocket marked with red, in 3 minutes you win. It doesn't, you lose. Simple. Fine, we'll play fair. Yep. Okay, we play again. What's your lordship? Would you like to play a gun, or was that enough? Do we cheat? Hmm. Cleverly done, your lordship. Well, I had no doubt that you would be a worthy opponent. The strategy, I think I will keep it in mind for the future games. Should we play another round? Do I have anything left to play for? Yep. I forget my fateful meeting with the Lord Captain. There's goods on the floor. Wait, where's the goods on the floor? Hawker? I hardly know her. Right, the arrow points that way, but
Is there money to be made?
a bunch of beggars. I guess they can't
Howdy,
be
howdy.
choosers.
Currently having dinner with my mother.
Howdy, howdy, Mana. Thanks for stopping by. Where was I? Oh yeah, we're in the middle of doing a whatchamacallit, a DLC quest. Apparently it's available. And one of the characters we didn't see before that's available in the DLC, now that I bought it, is her.
Serves.
She is called, okay, let me look at the character. Kibella. And look at her, then there she is. This is her biography. Kibella is the finest assassin in the blood-spun web, a death cult dwelling in the bowels of the Von Valanche's flagship. From an early age, she was trained in the sacred art of assassination, and the methods of steering one's body and spirit that go along with it. It would seem that her soul has grown as cold as a blade that brings nothing but death, or has it? Becoming the rogue trader's bodyguard introduced Kibella the world to an upper decks, a world of new sensations and experiences. This cold-blooded killer finds herself pondering her destiny and purpose even more often. Eventually, she will be forced to decide who she really is, a flawless instrument of death or a person. And yeah, so basically, we have a death cult on board, apparently, as part of the DLC. This Voidborn assassin, super cringe lord character, edgy as you could imagine, but self-flagellating, dogmatic death cult character. But yeah, and I think we could romance her as well. I invited her to the bath chambers earlier as well, so apparently she's able to. Just give me a second. Where was I? Yep, we invited her to our chambers during our bath earlier as well, but she came in and semi-drowned us. All the red flags, as you could imagine.
Let us not dawdle.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Wait, did yeah, we saw some. Is that some random goods?
Hey, what's
I
that?
always keep my options open.
Okay, more stack of ration cards, but not quite ninja info cards. Let's see. There's a random NPC here. Hello, Mr. Deadman. Sitting with middle-aged man. Watches the bustle of the bay with a detached expression. Abelard, do something. In the name of the dynasty, I command you to step away from the edge and explain this misdeed you're about to commit. What? I didn't... Okay, we have a lore Imperium check, so let's look at the man's scars. Scars all vary in length, width, depth, and shape. However, you notice a pattern in the way the scars are aligned, as well as a series of faded symbols of the man's rough skin. Death causes bear similar marks on their bodies. Your eyes always return to the blood symbol. What do you know about it? Okay. The blood-spun web. Have you come to take me to the other side? I do not know you. Death gaze is not upon you. But then why is it here? Who are you? A dead man. Lost my name years ago. Been just another dead man ever since. Okay. Like, you look like you're about to take your own life. Are you having a rotten day? No, I don't think that's a very smart question, but my whole life's been rotten. Myself to blame. Try to change things, fix things, but I always end up here, so eventually I'm accepting the truth. You know the symbols, the bloodspin web. You bear similar scars. Are you a spinner? They made no attempts to find you and off you? Okay. You were ordered to die? Is that what it is? There's no pursuit. I thought I see the black blades at the very next day. But some would choose to leave the righteous path. Those earned the penance in due time. Her whips sings vengeance on the renegade menace. For coward seeks to... Her blades pass the sentence. For cowards seek to hide their hearts, but death makes no pretendence. It takes what it is in essence. The third verse of the Song of Trailing Blood. The Vizier recited it to me before sending me on my final assignment. I didn't realize the time it was my judgment. Okay. There are plenty of reasons I sowed death. I offered him the souls of the most pleasing men and women I could find because it hindered my passions. Well-off crewmen who didn't deserve the wealth. I took their thrones. I killed enforcers who look upon my eyes without fear because I wanted it to be feared. I reveled in bloodshed. I betrayed the tenets. I realized that I couldn't help it because I enjoyed it. I think I'm gonna cry. You don't stop slicing people up. You can stop slicing people up. That must have been so hard for you. Even my whispers had nothing to say to a pathetic tale like that. I bet they're thinking, what a lousy self-absorbed sack of scum. You don't sound particularly remorseful. Have you killed any more innocent souls since you ran? No, you are a coward and a butcher of the innocent. I could overturn the Vizier's judgment. For a bit of heresy? Yep. He severed souls and bodies before their fated time. Not because he honored death, but because he enjoyed the killing. He didn't have that right, no one does. Oh well. Hope it doesn't come back to bite me. But of course it always does. Ungrateful maggots. Mistakes must be paid for. Have mercy in the throne's name, I beg of you. What's happening now? Get lost. Oh my goodness. Your boot, I'll clean it right away. Okay. Okay, make it quick. I have places to be. Wait, do we hear the man out? Let's hear the man out. Okay, Lordship, I work hard, never take breaks to the rest, and all I earn is 7 ration cards with 15 miles to feed back home. The enforcers strike me with every shift. Stop whining. You forget to earn 15 cards in a single shift because you do the work of 3 people, right? You take your pals to a dark corner somewhere, do them in, and take their share. Okay. Didn't do them in fact, it was an accident. Okay. They got their heads bashed in by the crates. Yep. But then don't need rations. Alright. I might understand the enforcers are appropriate earnings from workers after their shifts. Yeah. Nothing. We just monitor and redistribute. The rebel are lying and thieving a lot. We have instructions to stay alert. Gaze proudly and solemnly at the crowd. Would I have achieved glory if I had complained about every hardship that come across my path? No, I pressed ever onward, in spite of early adversity, so must you, and we will remember your names for it. Your inspiring visage, just like the one in the propaganda poster. Oh my goodness, we have a illustrious glory. Yep. Sends the serfs into a frenzy of rapturous cries. You hear them channeling all their hopes to overcome the odds, just as you did. We succeeded in awareness test. A sullen, red-bearded man with a keen black eye draws your attention. His oddly piercing gaze seems to size you up the whole time you're speaking, but now has hastened to conceal himself behind the gawkers. Right, your next thing you know, you're watching him hurry deep into the tunnels. Yep, we have a dude walking away that way. Seriously, there's another switch puzzle? There's a random little rat. Move the container. What is this? Okay.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Wait, did that succeed? Hopefully it did.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Okay. Well, that's really weird because I thought that was everything. Did we succeed or not? Huh.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Base bulkhead is marked by traces of gunfire and rust. Okay. I don't know if that's a couple of failures or something.
An expected result. Look no further.
Wait. It does not budge, it said?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
There's a container that does not budge. But you push it as hard as you can.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I always have a backup plan.
Can we not move over here? No, that's upstairs. You hear a click?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let's look at the map again. There's probably a chance that there's stuff we haven't grabbed yet. I have a feeling there's items hidden here. I think the dialogue. Okay. Wait, just a second. No, that's the wrong quest. Let me just go and look at the quests for the... I think, is it the Void Shadows? We just did the rituals for the upper deck. Right? Didn't get the ritual of binding. Is it to become the flagship's blood? Okay. Right. While exploring the freight line, you also get side quests, the lowest walk of life. Other goods, how you treat those lower decks will improve their path points. You can also meet Einrich in this, and you could give you a try to train here. To player, if you pass awareness and fellowship test, you will acquire extra XP. What is the lowest walk of life? The rogue trader has decided to get a first-hand view of the subject's daily life. Inspect the enforcer checkpoint. Visit the freight line. Stop by the residential units. Visit the base forbidden areas. Okay. At Frenzo, you'll find an enforcer beating a worker in the train area. Decide how to deal with the situation. Gives you path points. Next, talk to the foreman at the northwest area. You can give him some ration coupons. And try to food yourself for some extra XP. Okay. All right, we have Iconoclast. Okay. All right. Okay. So, do we have rations or something? Coupon? Or do we have more things in the freight line? Okay. Right. And we have this. Void Shadows. Okay, I understand.
thought that was a good idea.
What happened to you, Abelard? Fatigued.
An expected result.
Unpleasant crunch in your lower back? My goodness. Okay. Let's grab these goods. A bunch of beggars. Move this container.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Just rash stuff to the cargo. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Alright, my whispers are getting angsty. They don't talk like the symbol. It's a good thing. Okay. More things happening here. Oh my. The kids have been waiting for you. How was your shift? We worked hard. I helped out a friend with a loading and he gave me some cards. Picked them in exchange for new shoes. Yours are all worn out. Aw. Thank you. I already made your bed for you, so once we've eaten, you go and rest. The little ones and I will head out into the marketplace and leave you in peace. Okay. People are being so... why did the Emperor send me such a wonderful wife? Wow. Some people are happier than usual.
Keep your wits.
That's the rogue trader. Glory to his lord captainship. It's that dude called the Sordid Goon. Just a bunch of gooners. Retreat for glory to his lord captainship. I hope something besides sludge this time. Is that the food?
opportunity.
Oh, okay. More goods. You could try to get across using athletics, I guess. And what is this? More stuff to the inventory. Book of War Prayers, where it deals plus 10% more damage to Xenos and Daemons. As Conviction Dogmatic, this bonus is doubled. Okay, let's collect all. So we can give this to you. Also, this is a even in a place like this, there's an altar before which to pray. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab these goods.
Keep your eye on the price.
More rations. Grandpa, my toy run around and wag its tail. Oh.
Over there.
No, it can't. Dear, it's just a little rat stuffed with a few nuts. Do you want to stick a microlumen on the face so the eyes can glow? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh my. Is that everything? Yeah, there's just beggars here and there and everywhere. But I do see more goods.
Left in the dust.
Just a bunch of stuff to the cargo. Go. Yep. Center the camera on me. There's loot over there, so go grab it. Can we not head down there? Or is this something different? A vat guard. Shred some rat carcasses and yellow-green moss dew. Oh my. A spinner?
I always keep my options open.
Oh, was he a heretic, wasn't he? Heard those zealots upstanding folk to say it's the Emperor's will. Never know why. Glory to the Lord Captain.
What advice do you seek?
What do we do now? How do we get downstairs? I guess there's a way down. Oh, I didn't even see that. Can't believe my voice. Right, the food vat is protected by viscous hungry crowd. Wait. There's a bunch of vat guards. Don't go up, it's the rogue trader. Glory to his Lord Captainship. There's goods we can grab. More rations. Just a rogue trader, just grab and loot.
Money to be made.
My whispers are getting antsy. Yep. At the mark. More goods over here. And it's so hard to position yourself to grab the goods. There's a lot of stuff going on here, I think. Whoa. The train gave me a bit of a
Keep your
scare.
wits about
We
you.
should deal with this.
Wait, is there a trap? Yeah.
Duty prevails.
There's a dude here that we could actually talk to. I guess. There we go. Lord Lady Captain wandered into our slum will be remembered in legends. Locals or enforcers called me the foreman. I have no other name. Give the foreman a pile of ration cards. Hand these out to the people. What is this? Lose stack of ration cards. Iconoclast +3. Lose stack of ration cards. Divide the cards among them. Okay. So you know the marketplace. What were you doing there? Tell me what life is like for the lower deck people. They toil day in, day out. What's cooking in that vat? For mold slime and technical drain water has been simmering here in this vat for at least 200 years. Give me some of the certainty that any food is a great blessing. God, yeah, mold slime is something for an acquired taste. You must be joking, surely. Pour me a bowl. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, pour me some of that green stuff. Yep. As you wish. I'm gonna be sick. Successfully mingled with the people of much lower rank. Yep. Carouse test succeeded. Okay, with a fine first spoonful comes immediate urge to regurgitate disgusting sludge. The heave is followed by dizziness, yet you stoically persist to a slimy chunk of something to intermediate down your throat. The crowd is gawking at you wide-eyed. Glory to the Emperor who nourishes us. Yep. Yep. Alright, the Lord Captain himself has tried the food and found it worthy. Remember that to be grateful for any nourishment, as this is a blessing. Okay, thank you. Item received, the hidden auto stimulant. The Lord Captain, I beg another second of your attention. Accept this humble gift from us. Okay, immobilized, slowed, stunned, or knocked prone. Gain temporary wounds equal to 7. Oh, okay. In the dialogue. That is a cool item. That's probably worth it.
I won't stand for it.
So if we didn't move, yep, if we didn't move during the turn, or became immobilized, slowed, or stunned, or become knocked prone, we have temporary wounds. That's interesting. Because we definitely would have to move. This is a really good item for somebody who is a gunner, but also we have. Do we have Conviction Iconoclast? Fanatic, a Zealot. Yep, so that's probably it. Okay. But I do believe Abelard might get this as well. Yeah, probably best on Abelard. Okay. But yeah, it is rare for us to actually have that. But it's going to be much, much better on a whatchamacallit, on a gunner iconoclast build. Right? Man, every like this area is just so obscure to walk around and look for stuff. Decaying bodies creeps into your throat. Look at all them outcasts. Hey, yeah.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
All right, this goes in inventory. Crumpled scrap of parchment. Give the gifts to one who sees nothing, but hears everything. The truth will be revealed to you. Question is, who hears nothing but sees everything? I wonder. I wonder if it's Adina the Outcast. Is that the person that we wanted to look for? Stop being so bloody difficult. What's that thing the death cultists say? Your time has come, or whatever you... Yep. Whatever have you. No, please, what did I do? Oh dear. Talk about being everywhere at once. How about taking this stuff to the marketplace? We'll eat some soup tonight. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll probably need to deal with that. 80k, 100%.
That's how it's done.
Yep, suffering from a severe but curable disease. One available medicine administered here. The early stages would have saved him. Oh my goodness. Would have is the key word here. Leper, I hardly know her. Oh man, leprosy sucks. Okay, the outcasts are probably just people suffering from leprosy
Rise to the top
and whatnot.
or get left in the dust.
The leader of the outcasts. What's over here? We have a control panel to try to repair. It's just a knife. One called himself a dead man, having exacted his revenge on the spinners, lies motionless. Wait. With a poison needle, his neck and a sneer on his lips.
Is there money to be made?
Right, let's see if we could do this.
I always get the job done.
Alright, we could go up, because we repaired the elevator, I guess. Okay, I see. So that's the dude that we talked to earlier. Molds dotted with granular tendrils that ooze slime. Let's look at the my character real quick. Yeah, this is just a bunch of quest items here and there. Getting XP from stuff. Wow. There's a bunch of people watching from the tubes, so feel free to say hi.
I always keep my options open.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Yep, let's try to disarm the trap.
Pay attention. The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me. Duty prevails.
Go, go, go.
Success is the only outcome I
And right, we have a Crimson Oblivion formed by a Death Cult assassin. Whoever wearer kills an enemy, that enemy explodes in a fountain of blood. The enemy, okay, the cells nearby are covered in blood as if they were affected by blood fail. Martyr's Bone Shot is worn by a Death Cult assassin when they wear against a stack of blood blessed. They also gain plus 10 toughness for 2 rounds. Does not stack. Crimson Intoxicants, that usually lose all their temporary wounds, increase all their melee damage by the same amount for 1 round. Okay. Let's switch over to you. We'll switch you for this. And equip. Equip. All right. Past the marketplace, the enforcer, you'll run into the operation on the tracks behind. You'll find. Look if. Yeah, past the marketplace, the enforcer, you'll run into the entire operation on the tracks behind. You'll find a little gift for it. Give it to him and you'll see it for yourself.
Keep your wits about you.
All right. Hello, death cultist. I guess you guys are everywhere. There's more goods here. And there's more loot down here as well.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
All right, let's head to Zadina. I think this is good enough. Let's talk to them. Decaying in tatters, rocking to and fro, muttering in several different voices, occasionally breaking into a hoarse laughter. She freezes and turns to you. An ugly, rusted mask covers her face. No, 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 no. Okay. You're just wandering around in the dark, looking for the light, but it's nowhere to be found. Do you really not see it? Who are you? What is this? Old Zadina, Zadina the outcast, Zadina the mad, Zadina the disaster, Zadina the cursed, Zadina the spurned. Shadow of the present, only the undying knows. He alone. Okay. Right, so you talk to ghosts. You can't hear them. This woman's clearly ill both in spirit and body. Best to leave her be. So why are you wearing chains and a mask? You haven't escaped from the enforcers, have you? There's a blood symbol next to you. Okay. Oh, yes, yes, the song. Here, listen, listen. She wandered an eternity in dark, considered, consoled, web foretold, undying one's blood's secret glowed, a light to guide the faithful fold, but threads must end, and so the spider did what she was owed, her life and her death to ship bestowed. I cannot fathom what I meant to see here. Outlines of objects hidden in the shadows, rotting corpses, rough walls, a twitching death throes of infected people left here to die. Any more than darkness and despair. How do I become this flagship's blood then? Come now. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Which way did she go? She went over here, right?
I always have a backup plan.
Wait, how did we just suddenly... oh, did she just leap into that area? Okay. Man, this... suddenly we have levels, but that's fine. Alright, with this we get our Death Waltz. Upon using Death Waltz blades, yeah, you could only choose Death Waltz, right? Wait, what is the choice here? Death Waltz 2. The Blade immediately heals to full. Abilities and the cost of wounds is reduced by half until the end of combat. Grants the Blade Dancer +4 charges of death from above until the end of combat. Deals plus agility bonus damage until the end of the combat. Strikes made by the Blade Dancer, including attacks made as part of the Death Waltz, reduce the enemy weapon skill by 2. In Death Waltz, after offing an enemy, the Blade Dancer gains +3 dodge until the end of combat. Right. You could go with Death from Above charges. This heals completely. Daring Breach also grants +10 movement points to the warrior until the end of turn. Does not provoke attacks of opportunity until the end of combat. Warrior gains +4 movement points for each kill and may use their movement points after attacking. Okay. For 1 round, the warrior becomes the priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. It's in parry and +2 defection. Okay. I think this one is this one's pretty good for the defensive character. Okay, and the target cannot move until the end of combat. The target's MP is reduced by 3. Dismantling attack also. The target also provokes an attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. Okay. Right, let's look at the original dismantling attack. Immediately inflicts +1 X point on each enemy in combat, then makes a free attack against a target. Can even use a ranged weapon in melee range. This attack always hits until the end of combat. The target of this attack suffers penalty. Unit's operative next turn, it cannot move until the end of combat. The target MP is reduced by -3. Cripples. Reduces weapon skill. Intimidates all enemies. I think we're gonna go with intimidating enemies. But lore warp, I think, for Idira. Yeah, it's going to be Daring Breach 2 here, but I think for Idira it's going to be lore warp. Yeah. Oh, okay. Give me a second. Okay, I understand. Right. Let me cancel this. Let me accept this because I did this wrong. because there's a bunch of stuff that we need to do. It's Daring Breach upgrade 2. And over here is Dismantling Attack upgrade 3. Firearm Mastery upgrade 2. Finest Hour 4. Okay, it's 2, 3, 2, 4, 2. Two, 3, 2, 4, 2. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. Yep. And they just leap into the fan. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's go. With the level ups. Daring Breach 2. Yep. That's for MP for each kill, and maybe use the MP for afterwards. And it's upgrade 3, I think. Yep. Intimidates all targets. You're probably going to go for lower warp. Until the end of turn, soldier's rate of fire is increased by 30%. And it's probably upgrade 4. Target's finest hour gains more bonuses. During the extra turns, all their non-attacking abilities cost -1 AP. Yep. And I think it's number 2. Plus 4 additional charges of death from above. Yep. Okay, so that is the recommended damage output sources. I mean, death from above is just free movements, right? Always very strong to get some free movement. And we jump in. Let's go, Abelard. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. Oh, we're forced to... I think we're forced to solo this, right? I think so.
Let us not dawdle.
You're not very athletic. So it's an F5 to
I won't let it define me. Failure is just a temporary setback. Just as I planned. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay. So unless I have athletics leveled, it's going to be real rough trying to get through here.
That's how it's done.
Put on your skin after you've ventured into the ship's transportation tunnels. Okay. Then one's undying death. What is this? There are large holes in the compartment.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
More goods. The death cultist bows his head to reverently. Okay. Thank you. Domain Dangerous, the Undying One has witnessed that you would honor our temple with death. Visit, we're ready to serve you. Okay. The death cultist bows his head reverently. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Unyielding one is the duty. Okay. Duty. Bit of an ice thing.
Removes a third stun counter.
Oh, damn it. Hi, Apalman son. The Undying One's death, this one's duty. Get it? Duty. But yeah, we're still stunned. Hopefully we'll be unstunned tomorrow. But yeah, there's stuff to trade, to grab. That's what I'm going. Domain Dangerous.
I don't have 2DS, but I got CDs.
Ha, I'm not falling for that one, unfortunately. CD's nuts. Go down. Ha, got him.
I always have a backup plan.
Smells like up dog in here.
Tangles of improvised bridges constructed from the beams flooring. Stench is higher, not unlike a web. The temple is growing as if it were a living organism.
I'm home now.
Oh, welcome back home, Mana. But okay,
Apologies for being late.
No worries. Family more importante.
Hi home, I am Selvala.
Haha. But yeah, we have
Let us not dawdle.
whatchamacallit, some more goods to grab here. What's happening right now is we are in the middle of doing a DLC quest.
Hi Apamand Vala. Dad jokes disguised face.
Yep. Yeah, but anyways, we also have I'm not sure if you heard, but we have a new waifu. So we'll demonstrate the waifu later.
Ah, the DLC. The Arbits one, yes.
We're doing a quest for a death cult called the Blood Spinners. So so there's 2 DLCs. One's called the Void Shadow, which is a bunch of death cultists, and that's the one that unlocks our
I always keep my options open.
our blade abilities. I'm just looking through here if there's anything we need to do. And I was.
Ah, I see.
Yep.
I was joking. MTG has a distinct lack of waifus the other day at my LGS.
What's happening with you? Just a bunch of cultists?
Keep your wits about you.
Cold sarcophagi, save the thrones of the deceased. Yep. And there's basically a new masochist waifu.
They need to tap into the waifu market.
Yep. And basically this is just a bunch of Rakdos with a tint of calling the Emperor the Undying One. We have a 3rd spinner, 4th spinner. We have a Medicaid check here, so let's try that.
I always get the job done.
Nostrils, substance are known to induce what? Hallucinations
What color
and
would
visions.
Tingle from Zelda be?
Wait, what's Cassia doing here? A frail old man, gray beard tinged with blood. Tinged with blood. You made me misread. Well, I guess he has a lot of chaos energy, so I wouldn't know.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Though the Ecclesiarchy is the main church of the Imperium, there are many self-made cults dedicated to the Emperor in their own ways. Face value says green-white. But the spin-off dating sim games scream different.
Yes. And the Lord of the Ark walks the paths of unlife. Oh no! Unlife! My goodness. That's self-censoring already. Footsteps in the web
and
of the
all
first
varying
spinner.
levels of heretical.
And the servants of the death bow before him. Adomin is the giver of life. Yes, yes, truth like a stream pours from your lips. We welcome him as a tenant's command. Your hues are almost as pale as the gray of your beard. But what is this? A scarlet whirlwind shines through the faded colors. A servant of death who sees beyond the threshold. A spider who spins a cocoon at the end of the thread. Sorry about that. It just came over me. That's what you said. Didn't say anything too weird, did I?
Tingle's freshly picked magical Rosy Rupee land is underrated.
Yep. Bloodspun Web welcomes its new lord. I am Vizier. The Vizier. For many years we have waited, and now you are here. We have a underbelly in our ship that has trains and everything, which is pretty amazing. But why is it that you invited me here? Death whispered your name and commanded us to honor you with a sacred ritual. But
God,
the
I
inside
hope they release it
temple,
digitally eventually.
yes, we are able to reach this place. We are glad to serve. But just so you know, it would be an absolute fail if the is it game nights? Yeah, the game nights commander game does not invite the professor to do the Lorwyn Eclipsed pre-constructed commander. Well, it's either pre-constructed commander or the commander game for Lorwyn Eclipsed, because he'll definitely have to play one of the Merfolk commanders. And we'll also the video for the
I stopped caring about game nights.
But game nights is just decent show anyways. For now, my only thing that I'm watching that's Magic the Gathering related nowadays is Legend VD's videos. Like, he does some really good content for MTG Arena, but not much else. But yeah, I'm going off on an ADHD tangent again. I was going to say that it wouldn't make sense to not invite the professor for a Merfolk set. Glad he's reached this place. We are glad to serve. So what do you mean you've waited for many years? It was not so long ago that I made the acquaintance of the cult.
following MTG content.
Yeah. Let's delve into my divinations of the... Okay. My goodness. Here's another word that AI has ruined. Delve into my divinations from the flesh and blood of the departed ones. I return to a relic most ancient and priceless. It is his tarot. Yeah, we're talking about the Emperor Tarot card. Yep. Inherited by the cult from the matriarch spider who spun the first thread. One of the readings I did back then, I still had the strength to leave.
Storm.
Yep. There was when in the intricate temple of the dynasty a glimpse of our meeting, but when would we meet? Alas, we did not reveal to mate, so we waited year after year until the hour has come. That's what she said, Vizier. Is that some sort of title? It's the name we give the first spinner. The spinner, I hardly know her. One who had learned the wisdom of the tenets of the web in order to lead others. I have many to duty to instruct the spin bloody threads, but in the other ways I am as much of his servant as you are to his temple. So just walked my companions in here normally while I was forced to take the jump. The spinners guided them along a different blood trail. You had to take the step, for only you were meant to become one of the flagship's blood domain. There was no reason to test the faith of those who follow you, for this burden was their lords to bear. Okay. Basically, they told me to do a bunch of athletic checks. And if I failed, it would have actually hurt me. So, how do you manage to erect the entire temple in the middle of a ship without anyone noticing? Followers of the cult once inhabited tunnels of the ages past through the compartment. We set ourselves to building spacious halls where the shadows, the image of him, and the spinners themselves would whisper of death. And thus the temple you see began to... I'm not surprised they're able to build a whole temple inside of a flagship. So, building it slowly but surely. If it could house an entire train system, my goodness. So, yep. Forgive us our poor manners. Our intention was not to insult you. You are the first visitor from the upper decks we have had in a great many years, and the customs of longtime servants of death are somewhat different, but rest assured that there's no disrespect in them. We walk the path of the matriarch spider now, so what? Song of Trailing Blood tells of a path fraught with trials. By accepting it, setting it on our path, you've passed the first one, a trial of resolve, for not
Don't mind
everyone
the
is
literal
prepared.
blood river, LOL.
Yes. Shun the fear, doubt the embark, the search for the unknown, search for death, the trial of compassion was the second one. You pass it when you put yourself, albeit briefly, into the service of another soul, and suffering from burns. For the choice between life and death is to be made only by those willing to be responsible for the pain of another. The third was the trial of justice, and assuming the role of judge for the apostate of our faith, he declared your right to influence the balance of life and death. with the errand shown upon upset, and the fourth was a trial of duty, but the duty was always led to death. We are prepared to render duty to the undying one, fearless and accepting of the purpose, which is to serve him. You two have proven yourself prepared, and the fourth trial has brought you here. Ooh, can we just not talk? Such are the tenets of the web. Nope. So who is it you talk to all this time? I see echoes of those who came before us and those who were with us but have since crossed over to the other side. Right, so your eyes have soon shut. You're blind. Is that another of the pulse rituals? Yep. Yep. So this entire conversation is another test. The tenants command us to be prepared for all trials, corporal or spiritual alike. Prepared, Dominus Danger-esque. Okay. Look around the, well, temple. And we do a Medicae test. 80% chance. One moment of the death sanctum grows infinitely wide. 11 XP, very nice. Your heart is beating slowly, your breath has become deeper, and your thoughts are muddled. You seem to be under influence of a potent stimulant. You poisoned me somehow, did you not? My blood is infused with a concoction taken by those who follow the thread, so it is sacred. Oh, don't just be swapping blood. That's how you get infected. By various different things. So what happens now? Okay, that's for you to tell me, yeah. Initiate me as a servant of death, maybe?
The health codes of this place are atrocious.
Yeah. Our thread is repellent to you, dangerous. You proved it by walking and playing your way. It is your right, and we respect your choice. However, the only one who accepts the essence of death may become the servant. How accept that essence that we not burden you with our dogma. Okay. So we've got our vestments. So plus 10% dodge in the wear if the wear is not in cover. 30%
at least had
dodge.
Better be an OSHA regulated blood river.
Yep. Plus 3 wounds. Yep. We've maintained the fealty of Domini. We have collected the sacred symbols and relics. You are the first in 3 generations of lords and ladies to descend upon the sanctum. We're grateful we have uplifted the spirits. Okay, let's continue. And we gained 35 experience. That was foretold. And so it came to pass. Right, so we just got a bunch of XP.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There's more stuff for us to actually grab over here, right? More loot. We're supposed to give stuff to him, aren't we? We are glad. First spinner. A root in blood and death. Many are frightened by that. Yep. What are the tenets? I want a clear answer. What is your supreme commandment? To give and receive death. What does the tenant say about human weaknesses? Followers of the web are skillful fighters. What's your secret? I see. I'll take my leave now. Look at all these Rectos stuff. Okay. Everything's so Rectos coded. But yeah, it's just so many things. There's just so many things here. Let's just go into another compartment. Fair enough. unyielding one's death, unyielding one's duty. But yeah, so here's our other
Dead
waifu.
know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
There she is. There she is. She has become a blade, but that brings nothing but death, or has it? Yep, she is a flawless instrument of death, or we could make her a little bit.
It's Massacre Girl.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is Massacre Girl. I was thinking what she reminds me of. Show you the way? Let me show. I'm gonna show you the way. The way to what? The path to where the lay people dwell is complex. We'd like. Let me show you. Okay, fine. Show me the way. Do you even know the way? Fine. But yeah, we have...
The way was a good meme, it killed a worse meme.
Yep. We could go through the bridge. We can go through the freight line. We could go to this chapel. I can't remember which one it is, but there's a bunch of places we can go to for this DLC. Okay. All right, so the freight line, okay, so press the any key. And I wonder if we can talk to... Yep. Edoc. Edoc friend zone. Okay. I finished expecting this bay. Yep. Okay. Will be any orders based on the inspection's conclusions? The workers are to be provided with everything. Okay. Fuel and uniform. They need to service the freight properly. Food and medicine will be delivered. Dogmatic. We have the heretical choice as well. Oh, this compartment's voices are hunger and poverty. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a bit of iconoclast. Yep. Slumdog Overlord decided to fate of the people. 28 experience, 3 iconoclast. The Great Anselmo gained the ability to educate labor. The flagship's hull integrity is increased by +10. The plating of all sectors in the flagship is increased by 1. Their freight line workers study to the best of their ability, applying newly attained knowledge for the betterment of the ship. Thanks to their efforts, logistical operations with the engineering bays have become more efficient, which has opened up new opportunities for fortifying the ship's hull. So, the enforcers have been appropriating food. Okay. I think I've learned enough. Be steadfast, Captain Friendzone. Time passed for 3 days. Oh my. Lord Captain, here to report. Your orders have been carried out. The compartment is already operating according to the new procedure. Okay, it's just a mark. Yeah, but there's this bit of loot here that I couldn't acquire. Because there's actually an athletics check here. Yeah, we can't go over there. There's an athletics check there that we couldn't actually get to. Yeah, but I failed this check. Yep. During each shift, railway hub direct thousands of containers. Okay. Let's head to another compartment. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all the quests that we have. So let's check the journal. Yep, so lower walks of life we're done. The flagship's blood is done. Yep, so is there any other quest here? The Void Shadow quests? Escape the lower decks, break through the Enforcer post. Okay. Oh, this is Act 4 quest. Okay, fair enough. Just wait for them to arrive.
Let us know, Dawdle.
And okay, we do have the Void Ship Shrine and the chapel. Wait, are we... Okay, let me just see if I could go to the Lordship's quarter. Oh, not the shrine. I'm gonna briefly go to the Lordship's quarters and see if I could remove the debuff by taking a bath. Add you to the cargo. Add you to the cargo. Okay, we can't actually add you to the cargo. What about you? Okay, plus 10% dodge against melee attacks, plus 10% parry. Base, plus 10% dodge if the wearer is not in cover. It is... I do like this in comparison to the other one, because this is a plus 10% dodge and plus wounds. Let's see. Oh my goodness. And let's see how this vestment, Warworld origin, would fit someone else. 30% with dodge penalties. This is a 25% with dodge penalties, so let's go ahead and switch this. Or maybe I do like it on... This is a plus 5% dodge parry against melee, plus 5 agility. You don't need a increase in agility. There's this improved body glove. So I will equip you with this. Reason being is that this Warworld body glove makes it more likely that you get the ability to dodge it. You are nice and far from the action, so I'd assume that this is probably best on her. Yep. And this plate could be added to the cargo. We also have the Seneschal the Trusty Carapace, which we could add to the cargo. And this is more stuff we don't really need.
As opposed to the dishonorable carapace.
Huh. Let's move all of this over here. Hammer, this the revolver, some shotguns. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we could remove debuffs by performing ablutions. Rogue strong bad taking a bath. Okay. Right. I wish to see someone from a retinue.
Strong bad locking strong sad in the bath.
Yes. In the bathtub. Ah. How nice. Adira, she's always liven things up. Okay. This is nice. 5 of my cabins could fit in here. And you don't get me started on that rusty nook I call a shower. But I'm pretty sure you didn't get me started on that rusty... Okay. Sure that you didn't call me in for so just to die of envy, did you? Okay. So, what are you smoking over there? Oh, a mix of EHO. No, it's low. Common recreational stimulant that consists of a roll of paper stuffed with a plant. Ah, that. Okay. A bit of green. Not enough to knock you out. Okay, tell me a joke. What is the difference between a warp storm and a dispute at the Adeptus Administrator? Okay. So what is... Okay, here's a Warhammer joke for you. So what's the difference between a warp storm and a dispute at the Adeptus Administratum? The warp storm actually ends, I think. The warp storm ends. Right? At least there's a chance to warp storm. Yes! I knew it! Okay. Look, fine, let's try. Of course, Lord Captain. Oh, we succeeded the carouse test. Great serpents of caustic smoke.
With Warhammer, LOL.
Yes. Smoke slithers into your nostrils. Into reality becomes a blur. Your thoughts grow slow and sluggish, merging together like a bizarre kaleidoscope of mental imagery. I regained XP. Yep. Are you alright? Can you hear me, Lord Captain? The kick is certainly a way of putting it. Yeah. Right. Do you know any more jokes? The crash gets you still. You're one tough Nutri bar. watch seasoned voidsmen struggle to stay a word just a couple of drags. Here you are, clear-eyed and talking sense. Do you have any more jokes? How many tech fists does it take to change a lumen? Oh man. Okay. So, okay. At least two. I think there's something like two. One to pray to the tech god, and one to change the or maybe 1,000. I don't know. Between the 1 and 1,000, that they don't even know. What is it? 3, 1 to wave a sensor, 1 to pray to the Omnissiah, and the third to servitorize a serf to do all the work for them. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay, that's a really good, relatively good one. Yep. Okay, one final joke. Make it a good one. What do you call an unsanctioned psyker's cabin? A madhouse? A madhouse. Warp drive. I don't know. What do you call an unsanctioned psyker's cabin? Emergency airlock. Nice. Fine. That will be all. Take. Okay, that's it. Yep. Have a nice soak, Lord Captain. Okay. Right. Finish my ablutions. Okay, let's relax. Close my eyes. Get the buffs. And be done. Let's end the dialogue. Did we finish? Yeah. Okay. Our suspicious rash didn't go away. Your character's dodge, hit chance, and parry are reduced by 10%. This is permanent. Okay. Let me... Okay. Let me just look it up. Suspicious rash. Rogue trader. Okay, is a disease contracted in the DLC's freight train area, often causes the space leprosy. Cured by your doctor, but leads to a permanent negative effect or unique dialogue achievements if left to fester. Potentially rewarding Nurgle-aligned heretical paths. Oh my goodness. Lord Captain spent too much time in the pestilence pit. If you're the rash, you could... Right. And we during one of the dialogue options, right, I had a suspicion there's a whispers from some sort of demon, so I thought that these guys, these death cults, the web submitters, could be easily corrupted, and my guess would be something aligned with, is it Slanesh or Slanesh? But I guess talk to the confessor at the Void Ship Shrine and keep praying. I'll go to the bridge and talk to Jostika Sourback. Yep. Yep. So we talk to either the confessor or at the Void Ship Shrine.
Pleasure cults usually aligned with Slaanesh.
I see. Right. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we could cure our rash. I do not wish to keep this rash on me. There it is. Okay, let's go. Or we could talk to Sourback, I think. Foresters are doing a rather poor job of keeping an order in the lower decks. Caught some kind of rash because of them. Oh! The mask of nonchalance of Sourback face shatters. He rolls up the sleeve with one hand and ready pushing the tip of the long glass syringe into the center of the growing rash with the other. A cramp runs through your body and a cold sweat breaks out on your pimples, but the itching subdues and you start to feel much better immediately. The Emperor protected. Void leprosy is a terrible disease that has affected several of the lower decks in the recent years. Our chirurgeons know of a remedy that prevents its development for an early stage of infection, but if treatment is delayed, the patient's not pretty. But it would begin to affect the Bay LDA-14. I informed of it immediately. Yep. Please, Lord Captain, I beg you punish me for the most transgression. Calm down. I'm alive and well. But things could have turned out quite differently. Yep. Okay, on the first evening watch, I shall visit the temple and submit to the proper punishment of the flesh with a spiked scourge before the countenance. Okay, fine. That is all for now. Proud to start the dynasty. I guess.
I refuse.
That gave us 70 XP. That's quite a lot of XP. We're at Iconoclast 35 out of 45. We're getting a little bit of heretical here and there, but that's fine. Let's talk to Cabela. I would like to know more about my sacred mysteries of the death cult, or tell me about yourself.
You wish to discuss this again? The past should remain where it belongs.
The only problem with her is that her dialogue tree is very slow. Can I learn your fighting style?
None dispute your skill in close combat. Your body is well hardened, and perhaps you could even learn some of our techniques.
Haha, that's what she said. Thanks for sharing that.
It is not difficult to speak the
You
truth.
torture your own flesh. What is this meaning of this ritual?
Torture? I bear the sacred marks of the Undying One's service.
Okay.
Death whispers to me, you are worthy of bearing his marks. Tell me, Domin, do you wish to honor your flesh with his gifts?
Okay. I presume this will not be a painless procedure?
I have not felt pain in a long time, but yes, your body will certainly suffer. Embrace the pain.
We could actually go heretical and carve it in various symbol. Yeah. Sure.
Let it be so. Treasure his gift, Domin. Inscribe it anew each time you
Do you
pray.
ever meet Theodora von Valanches?
I met her once when I was young. The Vizier
When you were
saw a
young.
serpent hiding among those close to Domin Theodora. Ready to sink its
You always
fangs
address me
in
as
her
Domin.
throat.
What does a Domin mean?
The Gothic we use to communicate is different to
different.
that spoken on the upper decks. Domin has many meanings. Giver of life, Lord or Lady of the Ark, and Shadowless Sun.
Okay.
The matriarch spun
So I'm your dom, huh?
Gothic is what they call
title to the
English.
rogue trader
Yes.
who allowed her to form the blood-spun web. We use other titles as well. For example, Venai means Master of the Imperium, or
High Gothic
Watcher
is
of
fancy
the Veil.
English and Low Gothic is
Vil
hood slang.
means one who
I
must
guess.
go to the other side.
Thank you for that.
Means one you can trust in battle.
Okay, so Veni and Amic. So I guess it's
I
quite
will
amicable.
But I will make my own decision. Death claims all. one way or another.
So
I use blood to read his sacred cards and hear the whisper of the Undying One. His tarot is not an answer, but a question I ask of the universe.
that's how I
And the
read tarots as well.
universe answers with questions of its own. In this
Tarot
sacred
card readings are
communion,
never
I perceive
really
hundreds
just,
of
but it's so
possible
different from
outcomes.
the tarot
They're
card
all
readings
true,
you get from
and
the
yet they are only visions.
so-called
I
readers here.
know
It's like,
what will come to
oh,
pass,
you're gonna have a kid in
and
6
yet
months or something
I do
ridiculous like
not.
that. Or, okay, you owe somebody some money, go pay them now. Or like, yeah.
Man, this girl would go crazy with some grippy asylum socks. Heh 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 heh.
Oh my goodness.
I am the
Wait, what is that
spear of
click?
his retribution, not a witch or a sorcerer or a soothsayer. I have no strange powers, but I do bear his blessing. I do not command.
How did come by to have a deck of his tarot?
It is a holy relic. That
Okay,
has
how many
been
cards in your
passed-
deck? Is it
34. There used to be more, but some have perished in the darkness of time.
Can you give me a reading?
Ask the cards, Domin, and I will listen.
What does the future hold for me? What are my cards?
The first card is the young warrior.
Okay.
Suggests inexperience, a path of becoming. The second card is the shattered world inverted. The path will have twists, turns, and thorns. The third, the hound inverted.
Okay.
Someone has marked you as their prey.
So it's not
and
the...
is chasing you through a field of traps. The lost child. You will leap into one of those traps of your own free will and place your...
Okay, let's speak about something else. I must take my leave. But yeah, I think you could date
May
her
the
if we didn't decide to date our little navigator. But let's go ahead and have a look at some of the other areas. Or I might do this off camera to see if there's other things. Because we have a compartment to go to. We have the Void Ship Shrine. Let me double check what the Void Ship Shrine has for us. Okay, let me just do this properly. Void Ship Shrine in the Rogue Trader wiki. Okay. We got the rash cured, so that's fine. So as a sublocation, Rogue Trader, access from the Avalanche's Void Ship. And next you must... Okay, so there is a small puzzle in this area. If you need to find the hidden pressed near the entrance. Next, you must send your companions to stand on the pressure plates in the correct order. Okay. Turn. They could. Turn. Okay, so there's. Turn. Okay. Right. So we have the Confessor Adelbart, and we have the Missionary Oath. Stuff. There's a little bit of a quest here, I guess.
It's a peculiar thing.
Wait, is that it? Do we press this? Wow, that requires quite a bit of Imperium lore.
Just as I planned.
Yeah, among the antique weapons, you spot the manual known as the Fatum. Legend has it that its head split when it's cracked open the skull of a loathsome demon Brenazar.
Is there money to be made?
Does this require lore? Imperium Invictum. Wait, is it timed? Oh, do we need some different people to...
The Imperium.
Yeah, you need different people to do different things, I think. No, that's not it.
Whatever you wish.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Keep your wits about you.
Oh. Okay, I do seem to see... Okay.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Look no further. The sooner we start.
Okay, let me see this properly. Right. So next you send your companions... Oh wait, okay. So there's a small puzzle. You need to find the hidden press near the entrance. Next you must send your companions to stand on pressure plates by the correct order to reveal the hidden rewards. So, shrine puzzle. Okay. 1, 2. Okay.
Marching on. An expected result.
And what's here? I think we need to actually go and examine all these various different things. Right. And
I'm at your service.
okay. And somebody needs to stand over.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
3. Yep. And then somebody could go
When the
to
faithful are idle,
number 4.
heresy grows.
I think here. No, it has to be here.
Onward.
And Cassia
Color the
could go
uncolored.
over here.
How can one find the right way without his light?
And the puzzle is solved.
Intriguing.
That is foolishness.
And this
Hooray.
is
Hammer achieved.
Unquenchable Fury. Maximum it's a one-handed light melee weapon. Oh no.
A power hammer to be exact.
Yep. Power hammer. I hardly know her. One-handed melee weapon light. Maximum push distance of the small is 5 cells. So there we go. And the other one,
Because
what
a
is the...
regular hammer isn't enough,
Yeah,
it needs to be turbocharged with molecule melting energy.
yeah. Okay. Initiate Clotus. And is there another initiate here?
I always keep my options open.
This dude. Okay. I think there's a... Let's talk to the initiate. Who are you? Initiate class. Yeah, what is it relic next to you? Okay. Mysterious object, but undeniably a holy one. It was donated by a group of pilgrims who studied the legacy of the great missionary... Nadine Alendakov. Okay, let's just try to solve this puzzle. Ideas on how to open this orb? Why not just this? Okay. Right, let's solve the mystery of the orb. Okay, form the question in the orb's first quarter. Right, my light reaches everywhere. The greedy will see me in gold. The scholars will be in humanity's cradle, but only the righteous will see me within their souls. I think it's the throne, right? Right? Form the orb in the second quarter. I am within every human, and my loss is feared. For without me comes the end. But give me to the Emperor, and you will be eternal. Blood for the Blood God? Yep, blood for the Emperor. Blood loss, yeah. Okay, third quarter. I am poison, I am perdition, I am disgrace, burn me to eradicate me, or perish rejected by the Emperor. Is it? Yeah, it feels like weakness. And the last one is, in your body, mind, and soul, I must possess me. I'm no mere absence of stains. I bring you closer to him. A page of life, Nadine's Emkel correctly. This part speaks about purity. Oh, thanks, Cassia. And we got the missionary oath. Once an item that we could equip. It is once per combat. The wearer does not use any abilities. It did not use any abilities during their turn. They can end their turn immediately and grant all adjacent allies an extra turn with 1 ability point. Yep. So missionary oath. Yep. Okay, so that's the last bit right there. Hooray. With that done, let's just save over here. That's good enough. Okay. Right, is that everything in this area? Yeah, there's the other things in this area are not related, but yeah, we're good. We got a missionary oath, we got everything else. Right, so let's thank our members before we end the video. Thank you, Ipilux, Manta, Rafa Vega Chapa, I'm Islam, Chris Burton, and Lord Yellowknack for being members and or subscribers on Twitch at the time of streaming. Watch vids early, cool badges and emojis for whenever you comment. And also get turned into a Pokemon if you want to support my channel that way. Feel free to check out the membership program. Otherwise, don't forget to like the video if you enjoyed it, subscribe if you want to see more, click on the bell to get notified for when I go live, and that should be it for today. Alright folks, thanks for being here. It's me, I am Biggie, and I'll be back tomorrow. And hopefully I'll be sitting up.
And all.
Yeah, I'll be sitting up, hopefully. But that's going to be it for today. It's me and Biggie, and I'll be back. See you guys in a bit.